only asking.
How can I help you? Danis Artelian, captain of the guard, the Count's guard, Castle guard. Dion's captain of the town guard. That's nothing to do with me. You too.
A hail and hearty welcome,
I got
friend.
nothing to eat.
I can eat for a day with a single coin. Thank you, kind sir.
So Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hist that made them crazy.
Blessings of RK upon me.
Crime doesn't pay. We have long memories. We won't forget. No one's going out to Harlan's Watch after what the Fighters Guild found there. It's my pleasure. Please, continue. So Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hist that made them crazy. You too.
Yes. Good day.
What do you want? Good news from Kvatch. You too.
Show me what you've got. Let's get this over with. Do your worst. Oh, no!
This ends here. I'm just warming up, big worm. Blood! I need your blood! Die, Kurt! Come here! I've fought mud crabs more fierce. No! Come here! No! You'll never take me down. Come to me, flesh.
just warming up.
such grace. What the way she
She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it.
Good day.
Greetings.
Have pity, sir. I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of R.K. upon.
Speak. You new here? I'm Servadius Quintilius, officer of the Watch. Just stay out of trouble, and we'll get along just fine. The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards! I aim to keep an eye on things here in the city. Take it slow. Get to know the people. Try not to get off on the wrong foot. I'm listening. Such adventures. How I envy you. That's just not funny. You've got... Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't... Gracious, what a hero! You win this... Sorry, I don't get it. You've got... I salute... Don't... That's just stupid. That's an... Such a... Sorry, I don't get it. Don't try to manipulate... That's an... What a dumb joke. What nonsense. Don't... That's... Gracious. What... You've got to... Thank you. I see. I ain't... The Kvatch...
Farewell, citizen.
I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business, huh?
What is it, citizen? Crime doesn't pay. We have long memories. We won't forget. We'll see. For me, thanks. That's just not funny. What a great story. Don't... No more. You're frightening me. Excellent. Carry on. Crime doesn't pay. Hey, did you hear about that murder in the Talos Plaza district? I think the man's name was Draconis. Yeah, cut down in the prime of his life. Yes? For me, thanks. Thank you. Oh, that's great! That's blow away, windbag. That's so you... I like you too. That's... Oh, that's great! That's really too much. It's good of... So you say. See, all right, I get it. Farewell, citizen. What is it, citizen? Crime doesn't pay. Hey, we'll see. Every little bit helps.
Farewell, citizen.
Crime doesn't. Yes? See, was that?
Long.
What is it, citizen? Crime doesn't pay. We have law. We'll see. Thank you. How kind. My life is drab and wretched. Don't talk such. You've got... Sorry. That's very good. The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. Goodbye, Magister. I've been waiting for you, Associate. Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. Please, go on. That will get you something. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Tell your friends about me. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Greetings, guildmate. I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the Guild. Before you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ileta when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you. You have your task. Acquire wood for a staff from the grove outside Wellspring Cave. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Well met. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at Divine Elegance. Certainly.
You too.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but
Hello, Maurician, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Take your time. Gaspar and I have learned a great many spells over the years. Once you've learned them, you can use the knowledge to create your own. What? There's a city out there? You don't say. What good is it, eh? Dirt, horses, idiots, be my guest. May I interest you in some... Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Well met. For you, of course. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Farewell.
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mages Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Other arcane trainers in the city? Dovin Aaron in the Elven Gardens district. Basic instructor in alteration. You've got a lot to learn. Goodbye. Greetings, Guildmate. Greetings, Guildmaid.
Crime doesn't pay. The Kvatch Oblivion gate has been closed. Go ahead. That will get you something. Move along.
Greetings, Guildmate. A pleasure to speak with you. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Cara Hill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? Farewell.
Great.
Hello, guildmate. Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. Kudai runs a tight ship in Bravil. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. I like to walk. You can walk for hours in the city. Always something to look at, someone to talk to. Farewell.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do they? Good day.
Well met. Yes, I'm sure you...
Greetings, apprentice. I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I...
Well met, guildmate. Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Well, all right. But please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know. I've had a breakthrough.
Yes, it's as I suspected after all. But I wonder, will this affect the destruction discipline as well? Or merely conjuration?
Did you know you can officially complain about the merchants?
Will this affect the work that's already been done?
Anicia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil.
Jeopardize the new
She
advances in
takes
conjuration.
complaints all day, and
Let us
nothing
part
ever
now
comes
and see
of
what we
them.
can come up with separately.
Go on.
We'll meet
Wow.
sometime later and compare
Palaneria
notes.
is a tough negotiator.
I'll take my
Hard to
leave
get
of
her
you,
prices down.
fellow Magister.
I've never met tougher. How can I be of service? Crime doesn't pay. Please, go on. Farewell, citizen. Crime doesn't pay. Certainly. Long live the Empire.
What's your
About that murder in the Talos Plaza district. I think the man's name was Draconis. Yeah, cut down in the prime of his life.
How about that? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Excuse me, fellow
Goodbye.
Magister. Is now a good
Bye.
time to talk? Well, all right, but please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to. Well, you recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? I'll have you know, I was right. And to think you actually doubted me. Well, it's not surprising, really.
Greetings,
This is
apprentice.
necromancy we're talking about, after all. Such a hideous discipline. All
Greetings,
that blood,
guildmate.
rotting flesh. Exactly. But now what? Do I continue with that line of study, or shall I delve into something more archaic? Say,
Greetings, guildmate.
ancient alien curses. Let me know as soon as you discover anything else. Oh, and best not tell the others about this just yet. We must be sure
Speak.
you understand. When I know more, I'll come find you. Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, yes, of course. What is it? Well, you recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? I'll have you know, I was right. And to think you actually doubted me.
I hope I can help. Take care.
I'm sorry, Phil.
Hello, guildmate.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanted to meet you. Delmar, Enchanter Extraordinaire to the Mages Guild. At your service. Got some enchanting in mind? Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place. Enchanting City, real eyeful, just walk and gawk. Stroll along the greenway and around the palace. Bye.
Greetings, guildmate. Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it? The Coral Guildhall had an unpleasant visit recently. A magic item without a charge is like... I like cities, and this is the biggest and the best. All races, cultures, cuisines, crafts. The city has them all. Be soon. Greetings, guildmate. a nice shop.
I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there.
So I've heard.
Goodbye. Welcome to the Chironasium.
Greetings, apprentice. What can I help you with? The Mages Guild has made more than... Tell me more. I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. If you need ingredients, try Ogier Georic at the main ingredient. Only quality goods for sale here. An excellent deal. That's a good deal. A fine bargain for you. Thank you for your business. Safe travels.
Hello, guildmate.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Well, you recall my hypothesis? I mentioned the other day? When I know more, I'll come find you.
How are you today? My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read. It's terrible. I just can't walk past a bookstore. The first edition in the Market District is the worst. Yes? That will get you something. Bye.
You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
Have you been to Wellspring Grove? You should be out acquiring a mage's staff for yourself. What do you need? Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for your business. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Hello, Guild.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Take care.
Stop talking.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come in. I got what you need. You need something... I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. You've got a lot to learn. Please, go on. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You've made a... You got a great... That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair... That's more... You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. An excellent deal. A pleasure to serve you. Walk... Always in the shadow of Scythia.
Crime doesn't pay. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who is behind the Emperor's murder. All right. Every little bit helps. What? Don't... Whatever you want. You think that's funny? You're good.
Carry on.
What's the matter?
Why won't you die? Why?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I will make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
scholar. But could I speak with you a minute?
I guess that
Greetings.
depends on how much of my precious
Have you
time
read the
you need.
latest Black Horse Courier?
I've been
I
thinking
read
about our
the thing once in a
conversation
while.
yesterday.
Mostly,
decided
I
to
use it for
consult some of
kindling.
the ancient
There's
texts.
no telling whether anything
right.
in it is
About
actually
everything.
true. You see?
Good, good. But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all, it will weaken our position.
There are, of course, some other mitigating factors, but we need to investigate a bit further. The overall impact on alchemy is a complete unknown.
I commend you on your diligence, Magister. I'll be sure to bring this matter to the Archmage. Now please, continue the excellent work.
When I know more, I'll come find you.
Hello, guildmate. Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
Hello, guildmate.
Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate.
What? Necromancers at the cave? Yeleta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate. I hope I can help. Some say that Traven is... For you, of course.
Well met, guildmate.
You too.
Hello, guildmate. Greetings, apprentice.
Hello, apprentice.
Good to see you.
Greetings, wizard.
What's the latest?
A friend of mine is a member of the Legion. He said some Ultima nobleman was murdered right here in the city. Phalion, I think his name was.
Oh my.
Of course.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deirdre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
By the gods!
Sure.
Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardaline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules.
Why, I never knew.
Be seeing you.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Welcome to the Chironasium. Sounds like the skin grad. Take your time. Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. You'll have a staff capable of creating fireballs. If that's what you want, I'll get started right away. Otherwise, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready. Hello, guildmate.
Can you think of any place better to buy books than first edition?
Ventius has a good selection, and he'll find some rare books as well.
By the way, I heard that Phalion was killed. You didn't know him, did you?
No way.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
No.
Of course.
I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern.
The King and Queen is a fine place, and it's much more reasonable than other places in town.
Well,
see you.
Goodbye. Welcome to the Chironasium.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings, apprentice.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Sounds like the... And yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Goodbye.
Greetings, apprentice.
I have a new task for you. The Mages Guild is... In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it. The Count is a reclusive man and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. You too.
Hail.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing.
Well met.
Good day.
What do you want?
Fine.
Crime doesn't pay. I went to the chapel yesterday, but Belandris was the only one there. I figured I'd come back another time. Go ahead. For me? Thanks. All appointments to see the Count must go through Mercator Hosidus. Goodbye. Crime doesn't pay. Good riddance to the Blackwood Company, and good luck to the Fighters Guild. I'm listening. For me? Take care.
You got some nimble fingers.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you south of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is north of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Damn you! Ow!
Is it necessary?
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
I'm waiting.
Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerol and Valus mountain ranges.
This better be good. Yeah! Don't, please!
Don't be silly.
I doubt you really mean that. That's pretty... You're a bit... No more! You're frightening me! Yeah, Was that supposed... Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Don't be silly. You're not bad. No more. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Sure, yes. Was that supposed... You're pathetic. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Don't be silly. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whatever you want. Blah. I doubt you really mean that. I accept. Not bad. Not bad at all. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Sure, that's cute. Yes, you're pathetic. Don't be silly. Sure, I accept. I accept. I have no choice. Yeah, I get it. Farewell.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! This is the part where you fall down and... What's the matter? Get it! What you've got?
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council. I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more.
Hello, Guildmate.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Some say that saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Girol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav Girol. He can give you the details you need. Irlav should be waiting for you. Oh! You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. For you, of course. It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is Ayleid. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. Please, go on. I eagerly await your return.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. Certainly. Watch for minotaurs in the Force, aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed. I've had my fill of the place, that's for sure. And I've got the scars to prove it. Once we figured out the pillar reacted to spells, we tried out a few. I think I was only unconscious for an hour or so, but that was enough for me. I'm trying to help Skalil as best I can, but I'm not going near the thing again. I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Erlov's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins. They're like nothing we've seen to date.
Bye.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. Good day. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find the translations for them. Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions. Let me know what they say. Okay. What do you need translated? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Be careful in here. Well met. Okay. It means magicka shines. And taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else? Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? Okay.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Good day.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
If there's anything... What a waste of my talents.
Good day. It is said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Farewell.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. Have you seen a land dreg? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. Maybe now that the project has had some positive results, we can go home. I'd give just about anything to sleep in a real bed again. What a waste of my talents.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Hello, Ivo.
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please. Certainly. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Farewell.
What's this? Some sort of Elliot artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. So Argonians get this hist stuff? Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. You too.
Well met, guildmate.
Greetings, Evoker.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, Evoker.
Greetings, guildmate.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello, guildmate.
Fellow Magister, may I speak?
Well,
Hello, Evoker. Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Not only you become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. Are you prepared to begin your next task for the guild? Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can.
I don't have time to help you now. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. Certainly. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy in the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. Bye.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Hi there. Darmina, this is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Farewell.
A pleasure to speak with you. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Be seeing you.
Is there any news? Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothiel is one of the few who understands how it works and keeps it running.
Hello, Guildmate. Well met, Guildmate.
Greetings, Guildmate.
Greetings, Conjurer. Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible! Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Take care.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Is there any news? Good day. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
I have some
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get. Hey, take it. Hey, take it. Whatever you want. It's none of my business. I can see the thing. Jump on my sword when you can! I'm just warming up, you pathetic word. That's the best you can do. Jump on my sword when you can!
This ends here! This ends here!
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
That's the best you can do! Show me what. Yeah! Yeah! Show me what you've got. Yeah! Let's get this over with! We'll never take that! You die! This is the part where you... Why won't you die? Let's get this over with! Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You need something... Can I interest you in some of my wares? You got a great deal. A fine transaction. You got a great deal. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. Thank you. Walk always in the shadow of...
Greetings, Conjurer.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of magician, and are freely able to access the council chamber. Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Goodbye.
Hello, magician.
Well met, Guildmate.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Hello, magician.
Greetings, magician.
Hello, Guildmate.
Well met, Guildmate.
Pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye, Blackwood Company. The Fighters Guild has a new master, and Orion is back. Good day.
Good day. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. You too.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. There's been trouble with smugglers and Khajiit bandits in the Trans-Nibbon, but Marius Caro is taking steps to deal with the problem. Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Return with Mucianus as quickly as possible, so I may settle the council's fears. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
You, what are you doing here? Fifth Raga, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
This ends here.
How? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Show me what you do.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Die, damn you.
Damn you!
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Mucianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed, but one does not cross the order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Die, Imperial! Levitate me!
Hello, magician.
A pleasure to speak with you. Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing.
Aye.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim. What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. Farewell.
Well met, guildmate.
It's
Greetings, guildmate.
the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
I'm sorry, fellow magistrate.
Greetings, magician.
Well met.
What is it now?
What can be said about taxes? They're high, but
I'm sorry.
Hello, guildmate.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Not only has... Not... Before you begin, you are a magician no more. Guild members shall now address you as Warlock. Congratulations.
Goodbye.
Well met. There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. No wonder Narina Carvane is so cranky. If you had to live year-round in a cold, drafty, soot-stained castle like Bruma, you'd be cranky too. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. If his information is as vital as he claims, we need it as soon as possible. Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Count Hasseldor.
Hello.
You're a sneaky-looking sort. You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
How goes it? Fine. Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning. Agnew usually isn't feeling so well. It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life in the bottle. Go on. So Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hist that made them crazy. No doubt. Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Aye.
Hail. The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. They say the Fighters Guild got all the trolls in Swampy Cave, but I'm still not going anywhere near Harlan's Watch. Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors to Skingrad. Yes? Thank you. How kind. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. And miss the opportunity to take advantage of your help? I think not. I assure you, the information I have will be worth your time. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Bloodcrust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember? This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here. Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Very well. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. I shall await your return. You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
A coin? I can eat for a day. Thanks. Everyone in Summit Mist Manor is dead. There was some kind of party that went horribly awry, or so I hear. Blessings of Julianus upon me. Hi there. Have mercy. Just one more.
What can I do for you? Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night, tending to the sick and injured. Have a good day now.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Erodor.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like right now.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Erodor.
Oh, no. Not another one. Ahem. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake. Do you know where the vampires are? Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend. Hello again, citizen. What is it you want to know? So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out. I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture. And Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. If you say so. It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbin. Few people, except for bandits. But at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. Yes? That will get you something. Sorry. Yes. Don't talk. Well, that's not bad. You've already told me all that I need to know. Watch your back, citizen.
I'm just doing my job.
Erodor says I ain't supposed to...
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Yes? I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk. Be seeing you.
Crime doesn't pay. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who is behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? All right. See? Was that hard? Move along.
Best you can do.
I'm on your side! That's a bit
supposed to be impressed. I'm supposed to be impressed.
Take that!
Here will not be tolerated.
Where are you?
I'm on your side!
You die!
Let's get this over with.
I'm on twice, you idiot!
Look, Ethel, you have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
What's new with you?
I've heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Terrible creatures. They travel in packs. They're always up to no good.
Safe travels.
Leave me alone. By what right do you disturb me?
Good day.
Stop talking.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. Alicia Caro visits her mother and Coral regularly. A dutiful daughter and a dutiful wife, I hear. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Marco has returned. Nearly invincible, he's established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. I have told you all that I know. Marco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose. Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
Hi.
Hello, Warlock.
Good day. Be seeing you. Greetings, Warlock.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good. Good day. Greetings, Warlock.
Master Wizard.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor? Milona Umbranox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
They say Eleanor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful.
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
I've heard others. Well, a pleasure to speak. Take care. Hello, guildmate.
It seems it is more so now. Goodbye. Farewell. Greetings, Warlock. Well met, guildmate.
I am at your service,
Greetings,
Archmage.
Guildmate.
It is pleasant and a bit melancholy to walk among the graves in Green Emperor Way and contemplate the dead who precede us.
I hear you.
Goodbye.
Greetings, Warlock.
How may I assist you? My attention is focused on the council right.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Have you heard? Adamus Philida has been killed, murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. Bye.
Ah, you must be...
Good afternoon. Good day. Did you hear that someone broke into an Imperial Legion post and stole the taxes they collected from the waterfront? Bye.
Greetings. I'm sorry, fellow Majesty. Excuse me, fellow Majesty.
Hello, guildmate. A pleasure to speak with you. Things in the guild have been different. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. Half of the Council of only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Goodbye. Greetings, Warlock.